Hello. Time for games. Games that's good. Oh. Man, why is my chat so messed up lately? What is this? What's going on here? You'll never be able to read it. But know that it's there. Let's test this out. Oh well. We'll live with it. We're here to play games. Can I, like... That font needs to chill, yo. There. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Let's type test again. That's a little better. Do I know how to do something as simple as change the color of the text? Nope. No idea. It's white on my screen. I don't know. Let's log in and see what we got going on. I think some skills have finished. Let's open that up. We're working on shield compensation. That's going to take 2 days. That's going to be a minute. Do we have any skill points to apply? We do. I definitely want to spend my skill points on as many level 5 skills as possible.
Skill training.
Dang. I just knocked out 2 days worth of training. I don't even know what that was from. Yep. Let's see. Can we use our daily skill injector? No, because we're at the wrong place. But we did have some jobs we can probably turn in. We got some bantams and some hornets. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sell those. Absolutely not. Or market research. They're going for 280. 250 is worth showing up for, I think. That's those. Griffin. Oh, those are going for 3 to 5. So we'll do a cool 3. Cool. Cool. This agent, you're level 2. We were just about to try our first level 2 mission. So let's see how bad this goes. Kill the Kaldari trader and his allies. And let's see. I gotta close some of my windows. I got so much crap open right now. What's the name of this mission? The cost of greener grass. Gonna be versus the Galent. We need Thermkin. And we deal Thermkin. Okay. I'll try it out. What do we got fit right now? Scourge is kinetic, right? Can't believe I don't know that off the top of my head yet. Ah, we're all can. We can. I haven't run a level 2 mission before, and we're just in our frigate. And we're a rocket frigate at that.
Warp drive active.
What is this? Let's see. I wish that they would put all of the, like, here's your collecting claims in the same spot, which would be freaking great. Like right now, where did my... thing go? There you go. Opportunities. Active. Greener grass. Track it. There we go.
Map drive active.
This might go very poorly. The gas. Get in there and see how much we regret this. Circle the big guy. What's our range again? We gotta be within 11 kilometers in order to open fire. Alpha up. Strikes here. Focus on one target at a time. They're tougher than I'm used to. First, everybody else should be able to mop up pretty fast. Circle a second and grab these without losing my speed so I don't take any extra hits. Turn on this guy, fire. The cruiser's got no frigate support. Holy crap. See how much this hurts. You know he's got a damper. We're actually better off taking out the minions first.
A module has run out of charges.
Too quick for most of them to hit.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, while that's happening, I forgot about the tunes. Let's take out this last guy. Reload. Oh my god, stop firing on him. I was like, man, it got awfully quiet real quick. A little underpowered.
Warp drive active.
That's our first level 2 mission. What did we learn? We learned I need more guns.
Warp drive active.
I think I'm gonna pull everything from my other station over to this station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's a better payday for sure. blockade. That's a tough one. Ah, crap. I was going to salvage that. Okay, we need to do a little prep work before that happens. First, let's unload this. We're going to hop our transport vessel and grab all of our stuff from the other facility. We're going to move it into this one because we're primarily going to try to run these level 2 missions now. Dock up over there.
Test drive active.
Yep.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
How much longer do we do? Oh, it runs till June 2nd. We got plenty of time. We're going to collect as many of those as we can. Hey-o. Got a cool new frigate. Check one of those. Heck yeah. We need to take a quick look here. We're going to be moving into a Caracal. We're going to have some light backup, but mostly heavy missiles. So what do I need for heavy missiles? Probably heavy launchers. What's up, Queenie? How are you doing today? Oh, we're live. I had to end my stream suddenly yesterday because I was randomly hit by a tornado out of nowhere. We had some trees grow down. But otherwise, everything was fine. My cat and I went and took a nap in the bathtub. It's where I live.
Skill training completed.
I know. Lots of times. Cool that you're from Scotland. A lot of times when I'm talking from people who are not from North America and they're like, I've never seen a tornado. And I'm like, they happen all the time. Everyone underestimates how insane the weather is in the United States. So, plenty of room. Moving to the next station.
Overdrive active.
I mean, Scotland might not get tornadoes, but it gets all the cool accents. You got the best voices in the world are Scottish. I don't know what they're saying, but it's fantastic.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No? What's something I wouldn't know about northern Scotland? Granted, I don't know that much about Scotland anyway, but what's something very northern Scottish?
accepted. Warp drive active.
Spilled milk. Was she crying over it? I would.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
A little bit more ferrying ships back and forth. I think if you have a little kid with a heavy Scottish accent, you should start an internet service where people can pay to have your child insult them on voice, just so they can have the clip of being insulted by a Scottish child vocally. I think it would do great. You could make millions.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Ah, you live on an island. That's cool. We have a wedding tradition called the Blackenings. Checking all my stuff together enough to start getting back to these missions. Finally made it up to level 2s. So should I look up what the Blackenings wedding tradition is, or do you want to tell me about it? You guys beat people up?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Dump that hangar. Let's see about fitting. Man, I really need to get into a Caracal. Oh my god. Nope, that sounds sticky. That sounds very sticky, and that would make me unhappy. No one likes to be sticky. It's a hazing ritual. I don't understand. Traditions, I guess, don't have to make sense. I feel like that might be one less reason to get married. Everyone's gonna beat you up, cover you in dirt, and tie you to a cross. Several of those things make me think I might be getting burned. Alright. We're gonna bite the bullet here, and we are gonna go ahead and buy our first cruiser. We're gonna capsule out to pick it up. Is there any penalty for running away and avoiding the blackening? Do you enjoy this?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I feel like it would be a very good reason to abscond. Become a runaway from your own marriage ceremony. I recently had a relative visit Scotland, and y'all's scenery is beyond compare. Like, outside is just gorgeous. Every which way they looked, I was like, yep, every scene is gorgeous. Some more money we do. Let's try to get some what's my fitting window down here? 5 high slots. Need 4 heavy missile launchers and some heavy missiles. Terrible, but they're cheap. I'll have to buy them. Funds are tight. It's 2. Get a wiggle. You have yourself a fine day. The sun is just starting to come up on my side of the world. Thanks for stopping by. Rapid light missile launcher. I'm cooking too. It's just I'm cooking up video game debts because I'm broke. I should be able to get one of these as well. What's for breakfast, dinner, lunch, midnight snack? Is Scotland before me in time or after me in time? I gotta run around and get the shopping done.
Docking request accepted.
So you're ahead of me. Unless it's tomorrow there. No. That's the other way. What sounds good? Does anything sound good? Chinese food sounds good. That's what I want at 6 in the morning. I want some teriyaki chicken. Yeah, I'm just a couple hours behind you. Just an ocean behind.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Bacon sandwich, a BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, toast, mayonnaise. Maybe a little salt and pepper. That sounds good. I want one also, but I'm probably just going to eat a banana. Around so we can fit this ship. Get back to making some disc.
drive active.
BLT is also the perfect cure food. You ever have a hangover? BLT. Yeah. I'm not much of a drinker, so I will drink on occasion, but I got friends who, like, they drink every day. Like, every day they drink beer. And, I don't get it. I just don't like beer that much. Or I just don't have alcoholism. Ditto. You were here the other day when I was drinking wine. Say, beer's okay, liquor and quicker, and wine is divine. There's 2 of the heavy missiles. Yeah, 2 more, that's 4. 4 heavies. I already got the rapid light launcher. I've got the ammo. Let me take a look at our other needs for a fit. Whoa. That was weird. Need a large shield expander. Kinetic thermal multi-spectrum. Got the shield hardeners. Large shield extender and a 10 afterburner. That's what we need. So shield extender. I don't have 500,000 to buy this. I1 there. Brings us down to 3. A 10 mm afterburner. And then my ghetto fit will be complete. Making the rounds. Next stop.
Warp drive active.
I always love the day after a bad storm. The weather seems so calm, and it's usually beautiful. Granted, some people are cleaning up and don't have a house anymore. I got through okay, so it's just a nice day.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What? Tester shut down already? Thought I had an hour.
Warp drive active.
My answer would be just yes. I'm not awfully particular because it's bacon and every which way is delicious.
Active.
If I'm cooking it, I tend to make it a little on the chewy side. I wouldn't say no to crispy. It's just that when I'm trying to go for crispy, I tend to go a little too far. Like every time I aim for crispy bacon, it ends up being burnt bacon.
Warp drive active.
That just means anybody who wants more bacon, they just have to make it on the crispier side.
Warp drive active.
You can game the system. Now I want breakfast.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
After this, I am officially broke in the game. I've spent all the money.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ah. My little cat backpack has arrived. My cat likes to jump up on the back of my computer chair and sits there. And he's like a little heater. She.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Almost there.
Drive active.
I am just getting up to level 2 missions. I'm still a noob. The game is just starting to make sense. Like, I literally, at the start of the stream, ran my first level 2 mission. And it took forever. And then I was like, okay, I have to upgrade to the next size ship. So I went and I got a cruiser. And now I'm running around getting all the parts to put on my cruiser. To hopefully not take 2 hours to do a single level 2 mission.
Drive active.
That's an exaggeration. It was like 40 minutes, but still, it was a long time in a frigate. Because I don't have the skills to do a ton of damage either. Which also, that makes me think, I'm gonna need Missiles 5 anyway. Like 5 days. I started playing last week. Like the end of last week. It's Tuesday. I had a bunch of people give me stuff that I don't know what to do with. So I just kind of stuck it to the side and was like, I'll figure out later if I want that.
Drive active.
My first Eve stream, somebody came in and just started throwing money at me, and they were like, join my corporation, and I was like, I don't even know what that means. Calm down, stop wasting your money.
Docking permission request. Docking request accepted.
Six years on and off. Yeah, I have my account's old. Like I made an account a long time ago. Because when I went to go make an account to play the game, it was like the login already existed, which was weird. So I did a recovery and I was like, holy crap, I played this a long time ago. And then I saw an ad for some of the new stuff they got coming out, and I was like, I wonder if Eve is still cool. And like an hour into it, I was like, well, I've acquired a new addiction. And then off stream the other day, I was like, I'll give mining a try. It's really chill and it's worth good money. So like, I have one of those moving desks. Like my desk moves up and down. And when I'm playing like resource-based games, which I like, and strategy games, while I'm playing, I walk on a treadmill that's like built underneath my desk. And I was mining and I put in like a 15-mile walk before I knew what happened.
Drive active.
When I actually have my camera on and I'm playing like first-person shooters while walking on a treadmill, people come in and they're like, how? It's like, my brain is in the digital world, my legs just walk. They know how to do that without much of my attention. I have had the cat take me out though. I've had the cat jump on the treadmill while I was playing a game and trip me up, and like, you just see me fly off camera. After the first time I tripped and fell off camera and nearly ripped my computer off the desk, I got a little extension for my headphones that's like a break, like a wire break. And so there's a spot mid-plug on my headphones that will break away if I forget I have headphones and just step away from the computer. The little magnets will let go so I don't rip my computer off the table. I thought that was a handy device, and when I found it, I was like, someone else did this before me. I mean, there's plenty of things I can't do, but yeah, I have the rare ability to do multiple things at once. Like, I had a friend visiting me. Hold on, I'll turn this down a second for the story. I had a friend stop by, just popping in. They were passing through, and I live kind of out of the way, so they figured they'd drop in. And, like, my house is virtually never locked. I just tell everybody, come on in. And they walked in, and I'm sitting on the couch. I'm reading a book, and I'm wearing one headphone, and I'm reading a book while listening up to a podcast and like watching a movie at the same time. And they're like, dude, your brain is not a human brain. And it's like, when I feel stressed out, I have to overwhelm my brain with input and like purposefully overstimulate myself so I can calm down. Alright, let's see about getting this ship fit together. She looks mean, but she's got no weaponry yet. Oh, one rapid missile launcher there. 4 heavies. These are the garbage heavies. But it's all I can afford at the moment. Okay. For medium, large shield extender. We need kinetic and thermal. I thought I had an adaptive shield. Where's my adaptive shield? I think it's on this guy. Yeah. Got any favorites or any book you've enjoyed a lot lately? I'm a big fan of audiobooks. Because obviously, I go on lots of walks and I like to go hiking and stuff. And there's like a community trail right next to where I live. So I can walk a couple blocks down, and then there's just a trail that goes miles and miles out into the middle of nowhere. And I'll hike out there and put on an audiobook and just go trekking for hours. So I'm always down for a good book suggestion. Okay, we're stable with all that. That's good. The chain. by Adrian McGinty. Am I looking at the right book? Oh my god. Read the plot summary here. There's a lot going on. You've got the cancer story on top of someone being kidnapped. Ransom, another kidnapping. It's a book about kidnapping. That's what I've got. There's a lot of kidnapping that happens in this book. Do you tend to go for the darker stories? Like, do you like the books that kind of act like they're in the real? Or like fantasy style where you're in another universe? Let's see. We need some ballistic control systems. Yeah. When you like darker stories and you try to tell, they're like, what's that book you're reading about? And you have to say something like, in this case, oh, it's about people kidnapping people, and people give you a weird look. And you're like, no, you don't understand. I didn't know where this was going. I just started reading and then this happened. Like, oh man, I can't afford these. Okay, we're gonna have to run on the lighter side of things here until we get that all sorted out. Go ahead and load up with missiles. We've got heavies, and we're gonna bring in a complement of light missiles. I can hold 19 at a time, so bring, I don't know, we'll bring 1,000. Yeah. Book with a good psychology will always get me, because one of my big problems with lots of books is they're a little too predictable. Like, I don't want to figure out the book by the end of the first chapter, and I've just read a lot of books, so it is difficult to surprise me, and I really appreciate it when an author takes things in unexpected directions. medium or 2 lights? I think I'd rather bring 2 light drones. You're dreading the walk? Why are you dreading the walk? Is it raining? Or you just don't want to walk? Either is a valid excuse. Raining and windy? Yeah, pack the umbrella. Put on the raincoat. You gotta have the equipment to get through the environment.
Warp drive active.
You can always layer some tape over it and fix. Then draw on it so it looks like a fashion statement. What's my range on these? 32. There's fighters as well. I don't think the rain and wind bothers kids as much as it bothers grown-ups. The fact that you have to tell them to put clothes on or the cold will kill them is kind of an indicator. Children are made of rubber.
A module has run out of charges.
See air? It's different here. Well, I guess the West Coast. I've never been to the West Coast of the United States. But when you live on the western coast compared to an ocean, you usually have like the worst of the weather. I live closer to the East Coast, and the ocean on that side is very nice. Oh, actually, you live on an island. There's ocean in every direction. Gosh, this thing needs to die already. go. Start clearing these guys out. Also, when you're by the ocean, the wind's really going. People forget that a little bit of salt tends to get in your eyes. It doesn't feel great. Well, these guys make their way in. They come from all directions. I'm going to let them come to me so my shield has some time to recover since I don't have a booster of any kind. I'm just running on passive shield charging. And hopefully this mission gives me enough money to finish buying the right equipment. shooting. That was weird.
A module has run out of charges.
Wait until these weapons get a little better. I'm running on the bare minimum skills to even be in a cruiser. Light missiles on the little guys. I think there might be one more wave after this, I'm not sure.
A module has run out of charges.
Down he goes. Yep, there's one more. Reload everything in between fights. I need to make a loot tab. Drones. Large collidables. Asteroids. Beacons. Hey, there's some Plagoclass in here. Plagioclase. I'm using their approach time to make a new overview. Need that. 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 Okay. They're definitely in range. Oh no, I'm nuded out. Alpha fire on them and get rid of them. Too much ECM. That is a pickle. We can at least get a hit off on them in the middle of cycles. I don't know how to counter ECMs. Ton of damage. Shooting, just keep shooting. one's helping me out. Pull out. Might have to pull out. If I can kill these ECMs before that happens, that would be major. Pulsing the engine to kind of get them to miss a few shots here and there. Get him. As soon as he goes down, we're gonna have to pull out, recharge our shield. Got them running. It's close. They get through my shield. They shred me pretty quick. That was rough. Had to get up and shut the window for a minute. Starting to get warm out already. Alright, honey, I'm out. Passive shield chargers. Is that a passive shield charger? I have more of those. Oh well. Back into the fight. good on ammo.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges.
Clear out these frigates first. Range on there, 32. Did they? Oh, they killed my drones. Only got 3 minutes. For 1 minute, I'm going to dock up. And we'll just hang out for a few. We're going to build a waiting screen. You can all come for that. I mean, you don't have a choice unless you leave. Can't believe it blew up my drones.
A module has run out. Charlie.
We might as well dock up now. We'll be able to finish before the server resets in 2 minutes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I guess it would help if I actually turn my microphone on, huh? That is, my bad. I was just talking this whole time. No one heard me. See if the server's back up. I'm enjoying some cheese and bread. This is breakfast. Bagel, carb cheese, a banana for dessert, fresh coffee. That's how we're doing this morning. I feel bad for all the people who can't eat cheese. Or they're super lactose intolerant, whatever. This cheese is amazing. Your brain produces the same amount of oxytocin when you eat cheese as when people do hard drugs. So cheese is a drug, and a drug I'm here for. Server's taking a long time today. Let's see. We'll check the news. What's going on out there in that horrible world of ours? We're going to decode it. The government's wasting a bunch of money and lying about it. That's the top story of today. Criminals be criminaling. And I live in the United States, so the police are killing them, but voting season is starting, which is why I have not turned on the TV in weeks, because I don't want to deal with that. There's a giant forest fire in the Simi Valley. Government corruption, government corruption, government corruption. Half these stories are about government corruption. There's another story in the news about really bad weather. I already went through that. It could happen again today. It's just the season for bad weather here. Everything sucks, categorically. That's what we've learned from the news. As I reach for another piece of cheese. I think after video games today, I need to go goof around in the garden. It's barely started, but the weeds showed up first. First and foremost, as usual. Check back on the game. Hey, we're back. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Barely. We landed in the wrong hangar. But I just stocked up so I didn't get left in the middle of a battlefield during reset.
active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That doesn't really do much for me. Not at this point, anyways. Okay, we're good. Let's get back in that mission. We've got people to kill.
Warp drive active.
No way. Started the mission over, really? Oh well. I guess it's extra credits. Stats mid-fight here. Got 81% kinetic resistance. My shield is very difficult to hurt. MacArthur's. sector this is. Where are they coming from? Both sides. Guerrillas and renegades on that side. There are distractions. Saboteurs are the real problem. 57. Stupid jammers. Take care of.
A module has run out of charges.
I need to bring more light missiles for these. Check them. Alright, you wee buggers. Can't believe we've managed to clear as much as we have. I think there's still another wave after this. Strike him.
Our module has run out of charges.
Jesus, another wave. Take a little time here, reload. Take a look at the situation. We got 2 clusters coming at us. I don't see any whatchamacallums, sensor dampers. Crazy when I'm trying to lock though. That was weird. A lot of fighters in here. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Pull my drones in because this is the wave that killed my drones last time. I'm gonna drop the lock on him and pick up another one of these. Range of what I'm looking at 57. You're well within range. Send them some long distance explosive love. They killed my drones again. Son of a... I was expressly trying to watch my drones, and as soon as I stopped paying attention, they nuked them. The whole, like, frigate wing came in expressly to delete my drones. Growing crazy fast or what? Change my tactics here a little bit. I'm going to take out the only other cruiser. And then I'm going to go get a destroyer, and I'm going to blow up all of these. I'm gonna raise the ship down and let the ship safety trigger. He's down. We're gonna switch out with some of them. All these little guys with clean up this site.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wrong bay again.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
We're not done yet. I'm going back in there. I'm gonna blow everyone up. Throw them my ship. that was close. Mean little buggers.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Again.
Test drive active. Test drive active.
Oh my god. Every time I go in there, I get nuked. So frustrating.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Doc, I keep jumping to the wrong station. Grr.
Test drive active.
Oh, I set this station as my home station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so this ship can't hack it. So we're going to strip it down. That's this should be home. Okay, we're gonna get back into this, but we're gonna switch my fitting to deal with light. I am gonna get this payday. No matter how many times. We should hit them pretty hard now.
Drive active.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wrecked. They sure made this difficult enough.
Our module has run out of charges.
They have crazy high resistances. It's not just me. It's like a teeny tiny little tank. damage is starting to get under control. Turn off our afterburner, recover some capacitor. Two more, and this site is clear. Finally. Gotten a million just bounties from this one mission alone. Haha! Finally! Holy crap! Go get our salvager and clean this up. A lot of good gear in there. That was tough. Pretty good haul.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I just finished that mission. I tried to switch ships and it was a bad idea. Did you survive the walk? I take it.
Request accepted.
Got a good haul, though. Good haul for the mission. Probably looks like garbage to somebody who's been playing for a lot longer than me, but to me, this is a lot of goodies. Oh, let's turn that in. Whew. That was the hardest mission I've done yet. Your dentist goes to the nursery? That sort of thing is unheard of in the United States. You know that, obviously. Well, that's not quite true. Kids are covered for free, but like, they don't exactly go out of their way to make services available. Because this place is weird. I would love some benefits. My benefits rely solely on my back not snapping in two. Because here you get your insurance coverage is mainly tied to like your work, which seems exceptionally vicious because usually the people who need help have problems like working. I don't know. I don't like getting tied up in thoughts about the American healthcare system. It is. It's confusing and it's stupid. It's not that you don't understand it, it's just that we have a terrible health system here. And it often feels like they're not exactly interested in helping you survive. Okay, we're gonna put on explosives. And we get some explosive missiles. It's Inferno, right? That's that. We need explosives. We need Novas. Bring what we have. Mostly Dirge. enough for... So upgrades. Yeah. I mean, if you could take the easy way, who can blame you?
Warp drive active.
Do an awful lot of running around for Tuesday.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can't be bothered to go back out. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Isn't there like a cafe you could hang out at? Grab a coffee. I would say sit outside and enjoy the day, but you said the weather's terrible. I say take the bus. That's my vote. Being bored is a good problem to have. What's there to do in a Scottish town on an island in the middle of the day? Out of curiosity. Not a lot. I live in a pretty small town, and there ain't a lot to do here either. There's a lot of nature, though, so there's plenty to appreciate. So were you born on an island, or did you move there? I don't know. I haven't spent much time on islands. I live on the large continental mass. Enjoy. As much as can be enjoyed. Thanks. I also like the music. I more like subjecting you to it. I think the music's for me, not so much for you guys. And if you like it, great. If you don't like it, find another channel. Could we stop targeting the most distant targets and hit the people that are shooting us, please? There we go.
Module has run out of charges.
The drones will beat him up, hopefully. Drones are doing a terrible job of cleaning him up. Another volley. I'm still reloading. That should take care of him. My drones died. Glad I'm gonna use the trash drones that I've picked up as I've flown around. Yeah, I mean, I picked these drones out of the trash, or out of wrecks, so I don't mind burning them. And I'm a Caldari, so drones really aren't my strong suit. They're kind of like disposable income. I'm still very new to this game, so...
A module has run out of charges.
Like, I'm still actively trying to build the basic overviews into something I can use. I've been hearing that a lot. Lots of people seem to have played this game for a long time. I'm coming from, like, I made an account a long time ago, but didn't get in the game too much. So I literally just started playing this late last week. And so far I'm liking it a lot. It blows my mind that this game is, like, 20 years old and still looks this good. And it also plays well. Yeah, this is literally my second level 2 mission ever. Like, I just got to level 2 missions. I like the combat stuff, but I've been doing a little bit of manufacturing on the side because I'm broke. I like running the missions so far. They're a lot harder than I thought. Like, my first level 2, I had to warp out several times and was down into, like, my last bar of structure, like less than 20% structure, and I warped out, just barely got away. And then I moved up to a cruiser, but I didn't really have cruiser skills, so I kind of suck. Oh, I gotta call my drone back before I leave him. Waste not, want not. I'm gonna switch out and grab a salvager for this, because my total income at the moment, my wallet is at 1 million. After buying this cruiser, pretty much cleaned me out. But it's a lot tougher. One of the other things that, what do I mean to say? Oh, so, like, a lot of people are very familiar with this game, and, like, I'm not. I'm new. I'm flying blind. And they're like, well, do the XYZ to make money, and be like, I picked a lane at the beginning. I went with the Enforcer track. I'm gonna run missions until I understand what's going on, because right now I can pretty much fly missions, and that's what I know how to do, and that's how I make money. The rest is gibberish. But I'm sure as, like, you get used to stuff or comfortable with it, you end up slowly moving on to other things. But this is cool to me now. I'm digging it. So I'm gonna probably see how long I can live on the free content or the alpha stuff, and then if I'm still digging it after a while, I'm probably just gonna upgrade my clone, because why not? And I really like the feature that you can eventually earn the money to pay for your own subscription with in-game items. I think that's awesome, and that's a brilliant feature to have in a game. Switching over to my salvager. There are some other things, like I wish you could adjust which hotkey makes you loot all, so that I don't have to enter on my keyboard. I wish I could assign it to one of my, like, 10 mouse buttons. Yeah, somebody was telling me that they run multiple characters at the same time, and I was like, dude, I can barely wrap my head around what's on my screen right now. Forget trying to figure out how to do it on multiple people simultaneously. I'm nowhere near that. I could see the value though, because if I could go drop a salvager in here and start having him salvage while my other guy goes and turns and pulls the next mission and starts to fit for it. Why the dual propulsion? Big jumps and little jumps. Like if they're just a little out of range, I'll use my afterburner. And if they're a lot out of range, I'll use the micro warp drive. Either one. Well, all I do on this ship is salvage, so I also just had an extra space. I didn't know what else to put on. Afterburner only. Yeah, usually if I turn this one on, I literally like turn it on and turn it off just to like jump 20 kilometers. Battle cruisers. I just today was the first time that I got into a cruiser. Not a battle cruiser, a regular cruiser. I already feel very fragile in it because if it dies, I can't afford a second one. Not yet anyway. I'll be pushed back down to level 1s. I'll try to remember that though. Until I get further along, just a plain old afterburner will take care of me. See, like right here, I'm just going to putt along and let these finish salvaging, and then I'm going to hit the micro warp drive to jump over to that group of wrecks. That was my noob logic. which I always try to zoom out before I move between different groups of wrecks so I don't leave one like way on the opposite side and waste a ton of time running back and forth. I had fitted a tractor beam and a salvager to my fighting ship, and I was just sitting there like clearing out the mission and salvaging like as I went, and then somebody in chat came and was yelling at me, and they were like, "No, you're wasting so much time. Build a salvage specific thing." Which I did, and frankly I'm glad I listened. They told me about the mobile tractor unit as well. I don't think I can afford one yet. But at least get everything together. Right now I feel like the destroyer's pretty quick. So it hasn't been too bad, but there's some missions where everything's like crazy far apart, where I think eventually when I can get one, a mobile tractor unit will be awesome. Like, that's in the plans. I really like salvaging. I don't know why. I'm a junker. $8 mil? I got 7 mil to go then. I am a hoarder. Then my first couple missions, I didn't realize that there was loot, like, at all. I was just leaving everything behind until somebody told me, like, hey, double click the Rex when they're solid and they have gear in them. And I was like, hold up. Like, a whole new problem just occurred. And yeah, since I learned that you could, like, basically mine Rex, any mission where there's, like, more than a few guys, because some of the missions only have, like, a couple of units, I'm immediately running for a salvager to get them. I need treasure. Yeah, I noticed. The game does not hold your hand at all. The intro is pretty cool, and without the, what is it, the air program, air career, I would have had no freaking clue on what to do. So, like, switching these up, like, I've been on Enforcer pretty much the whole time. And I don't know what an Abyssal Dead Space is. I also don't know why on this menu that these things are behind these windows, and, like, I can't... Oh, you can. I didn't realize you could move those. But, like, I don't know what an Abyssal is, or how to get them. I haven't gotten that far yet. It's not a learning curve, it's a cliff. That works for me because I do tend to like the games like that. I like games with a the harshness to their educational slope. Alright, you're all cleaned up. I'm gonna check general in case there's some kind of other wreck I missed. Nope. Let's check out our haul here. Good metal scrap. Lots of dog tags. Some garbage. Pyrolencia booster. I don't know what that is. Adds turret damage and missile damage for 30 minutes. That's a good one. Another rocket launcher. And a whipper. I'm here for it though. So far I'm really liking the game. As a new player, this game is rock solid. It does seem like there's remarkably few options in the option menu for as complicated as the user interface is. Like, there's 10 million windows, my screen's super busy. But like, even the ability to like restrict how far out the dynamic camera can swing my ship would be awesome. Because when I'm in missions, a lot of times my ship, I want to see my ship. I love my ship. My ship is super cool. I don't want it to slide off to the edge of the screen when I'm orbiting someone really fast. But that's entirely cosmetic. I also didn't understand why I had to put so much effort into the character creation when you don't all functionally, I'm just a portrait up here. That was really weird in the beginning. Like, I don't know where that came from or why it's in there. Alright, we need the pirate campers. Let's see. Garistas is the little rabbit guys, yeah. And they're kinetic and thermal damage. Yeah, because every time I go fight Minmatar, I switch out one of my shield hardeners. And then when I forget to switch it back, not the same when you see only dots. I know, I like staying up close. I like watching the animations. I like that your guns actually like track your targets. And that, you know, I started a character of each race and kind of played through the career paths repeatedly. And then where did I delete? I deleted one of them. And then made a Caldari so I could at least try them all out. And so far I like the Caldari the best. Missiles look cool. The Galent probably have the coolest looking ships, but I kind of like these angular ones. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? Let's stack all that up. Back in my waiting ship. I'm gonna switch from explosive to thermal. Where's all my stuff? Why is all my stuff? I know, I did feel a little bad that I probably wasted a bunch of time and skill point things training up everybody, all my people one at a time as I played through each race. I'd get to the end of the career agents that like teach you what to do, and then I would just start a new character and try another race. So I probably wasted like an entire week worth of skill points. My shield hardeners. Okay, why don't they show up over here? Why? Found. Yeah, somebody else had me do the recruiting link or whatever, and like it completely peaked out one of the first learning curves. Like I was just done with it immediately. I don't understand why it won't let me put my ship. Did I put a filter on or something? I don't get it. It says I have nothing. Can I equip from the inventory? Okay, I can't. I'm just gonna go around that. I haven't found a medium shield booster yet, and the smalls do like nothing. I also don't know what kind of rigs to put on this. There's so many items. Like, I don't want that because I don't have a salvager. I've got plenty of missiles. These are the wrong kind of missiles. In there. Throw a garbage drone in the trunk. For fun. Yeah, I built an entire stack of drones and I just release them and let them do their thing every mission. I haven't gotten a Gnosis yet. It took me everything I had to buy this ship. I'm not kidding. Everything I have is invested in this mission ship. I can't afford to replace it. I bought it to do these missions, and I'm gonna run these missions until I get my 12 million back. Drones for days. Actually, I built them because I was trying to figure out the blueprint system and didn't know what I was looking at. And so I built a huge pile of drones. And then I sold 100 and I built 100 more. I didn't realize that I had put in the wrong, like, run number. I thought, like, man, drones are really expensive. They must be really good, but I didn't realize I was building 100 at a time. And then I ran probably 5 or 6 missions where I didn't realize you had to recall your drones. I thought they were like a one-time use item. And I had a bunch of them, so I just left drones everywhere. Incoming transmission. This should happen at local. Oh, I should turn on my shoe hardeners. I should launch said drones. Yeah. So, like, I wasted probably 30 or 40 drones just leaving them in every mission. But hey, I'm new. These things happen. I'm new, and it seems to delight the elder players when I make idiot mistakes. Right-clicking the capacitor? Well, I don't know where they are now. I've gone all over the place. My eyeball, by the way, immediately went to self-destruct. I'm not right-clicking the capacitor again. See, like this mission, I'm not going to switch to a salvager and collect like 5 wrecks. Yeah, see? Every faction needs units. I just supply the rogue drones. That one was really fast. The first level 2 I got took me like almost 2 hours. It was like the breakaway or breakout or something. Or Berserker. I don't remember the name, but it took forever. Find him, kill him. Simple enough. Open the Apps 3-day menu. That guy. completed 3 of 20 missions. I tried to do the ore one, and I could not find the ore. Yeah, I just got this little ship. And most of this, like, I have no idea what most of this means. I'm just kind of acquiring these by accident. I do have unclaimed items. Redeemed to home station. Bonus items. I have unclaimed rewards here too. Claim those. That's all just money. Well, you had to get a specific type of ore. So you had to get Crocite or Plagioclase. And I couldn't find any of them. I checked all the ore belts in like my home system. Fingerwings hideout. Infested by rogue drones. Remember to turn on my shield hardeners this time. He's up here. Or I'm way down here. See, like, I wish there was a way to, like, make my ship move slightly off the edge of the screen. Crocite from anomalies. Agio from asteroid belts. I don't know. I like blowing stuff up. So my search for the ore for the event did not last long before I was like, meh, I want to shoot at things. I might go hunt for it again when I go to make another mass batch of drones for sale. I did have somebody give me some starting blueprints. Where are they? Where do they go? Yeah, somebody gave me... No, that's not a blueprint, that's a ship. They gave me a Corax blueprint, but I can't afford to make those. And a Hornet blueprint. And I've been using the Hornet blueprint to just mass print drones for sale. Just change the offset. So I can turn off dynamic camera and move it a little bit, you know, up there. The only problem I have with this is that it gives you that funky angle where it only points at yourself all the time. I like the dynamic camera. Ah, where'd all my stuff go? Move it back. I don't like change. I've gotten used to this. I just have to live with it. I think this is probably one of the best, like, spaceship games I've ever played. And I haven't been playing for that long, but, like, it's a spaceship game that plays like a real-time strategy. And that's a really unique combination, and so far I'm loving it. Pick the little passenger with slide to left to right. Oh, okay. I'm okay for now. Don't get me lost. Like, somebody tried to give me an overview preset, and it was way too complicated. And I ended up resetting back to the basic one because I didn't know what was happening anymore. You gotta let me get there. I'm sure I'll want one later when I understand what the like 60 different tabs mean. But right now, I'm fine with the basic one. I've made the loot tab, and that's been helpful. And I've got the fighting tab, and so far, it's gotten me through everything. But I've also pretty much only run missions. I honestly don't want to try it. The other one had me super confused. I'm gonna have to slowly build my own, like, over time. Once I learned how to, like, add and take stuff off of them, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go with the presets because I don't understand enough about the game yet. I'm just gonna add them and learn as I go, and that way I can make my own. Like, I play a lot of video games, man. This is my primary way I spend my free time, so figuring out is worth my while. Didn't I just do this mission? I got the same mission again. I gotta switch back to Minmatar. This was checking out which person I'm fighting. Somebody gave me like a little quick sheet that I put on a sticky note. I alt-tab out to my sticky note that tells me which damage types are each faction. And that has made such a huge difference. Like, I'd go and I'd breeze through one mission, and then the next mission I could like barely kill anyone. And they're like, you gotta switch your ammo types and change your things. This is... I haven't had a repeating mission that much, but like, I just did this one right before the last one. But I'll do it again. The points were good, the salvage was delicious. I need Nova missiles. I don't have a lot of Nova missiles. Only got 50. Buy some more of those. I'm not going 12 jumps. That's not happening. I'll go one jump. Oh boy. It's a good amount to buy. 10,000? That'll keep me for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna take these off. Got to... Oh my god, I just figured out why my fitting window's broken. I was super confused that, like, I have all my stuff in my inventory and I couldn't put it on my ship. This stupid drop-down menu. There we go. Aha! Also, this thing for the switch to ammo mode, that should be one click, so it should not be a drop-down menu. There's my Nova missiles. Load those up. Undock, pick up some Nova missiles, and go attack the Minmatar. Ruins my reputation with them. I mean, that sounds like a down the road problem.
Warp drive active.
Right now, all I know is that killing Minmatar make the Caldari, my people, like me more, so I'm comfortable with it. So far, I like these guys the best. But the Omar ships were also really cool, but they're the allies of Caldari. So I can move back and forth between them, and I'm not worried about upsetting the other factions yet. Until people start killing me. Also, I can't afford to be picky. I'm broke. I also like, there's a lot of action to the missions. And since I'm currently flying solo and I haven't joined corporation yet, I'm digging the mission things. Eventually I'll join up with a group and be able to chat with people and stuff. For now, I'm too new. I'm a liability. Pick up my missiles. $5 million helps. 5 million does help. I'm gonna say I've gotten quite a few. Did you just give me money? Thank you. Don't waste your money on me. I can almost afford a mobile tractor depot. My goal is to get 12 million so I can get a backup ship like this. A backup cruiser in case I lose this one. Pocket money. 5 million pocket money. The numbers in this game are a little crazy. Like, I was looking through some of the big ships and the value of them is just like insanely high. It's just pure number sticker shock. I mean, yeah, at the rate I'm going. Let's see. Those are daily goals. I'm mostly making money off of missions and bounties. Your cruiser costs 1.2 billion. Does it show me what I'm worth somewhere? Okay, right here. I am currently worth 12.9 million ISK. Okay, so I've seen a bunch of people use the term ratting. What does ratting mean? Uh-oh, I forgot to switch my shields. Rats are hostile NPCs. I have not yet gone out to the low security systems, as the game right off the bat told me it was dangerous and other players would kill you. Left my drones again. Left of the capacitor. One on the left, third one down. Scanners. Oh, like you track down groups of NPCs on your scanner and hunt them down. That's ratting. This thing takes forever to reload. I understand what you're saying. I did do the walkthrough on how to scan her, but I would say that's one of the better ways to like make money, but not that far yet. That's not how we launch the drones. Right button. There we go. I have no intention currently of going to the null security. When I go buy items down in like yellow colored systems, I start seeing people with little skulls marked, and I leave pretty quickly. Like, I'm nowhere near being able to do any kind of PvP in this game. There's so much to learn before I would have any hope. And even then, I probably don't have any hope. I had somebody in my chat who's been playing this game for like 13, 14 years. And it's like, I don't think I've got high chances of competing with them. Yeah. I did have people tell me to, like, right off the bat, be really careful with, like, contracts and people sending you messages trying to scan you for in-game deals and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's pretty part and parcel. What's wild, like, you don't get any other game like that that's, like, still current and updating, it's still evolving. Like, your game's gotta be pretty good to retain someone for a good portion of a human life. See, right here is where I wish I had my micro warp drive. I want to jump over the 60 some odd. Right? I'm gonna run out of capacitor just getting over there. What's my range? 32? I can start taking pot shots at him. Cool, I'm great at paranoia. I'm not even sure you're real. Yeah, I mean, other than a couple of, like, random unsolicited chats that wanted me to, like, join their team or whatever, so far, most of the people who popped into my chat while I'm playing have given me good advice. I can live with that. Honor among thieves and that sort. This 30-second reload time kills me. Not really, but, like, emotionally. And I've got crap for drones, so Or like, I don't have a lot of drone skill. So my drones don't exactly do anything other than poke people. And the sport of this game is strong math skills. Like the first time I opened the market screen was overwhelming. Like the default like this, I was like, oh, okay, what's this? And every one of these opens to like 20 different things, and inside each of those is 20 other things. I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna have to intentionally keep it as simple as possible before my brain melts. Well, it's kind of in the whole like theme and story of the game is like a ruthlessness. Like the starting tutorial, the first thing that happens is you get murdered. Like it starts giving you a tour, and then the ship blows up and you're thrown into space. And then you grab a random broken ship and try to help some people, and then you get murdered. That's, as a new player, that's what you come into. It just gets the first death out of the way. No, when I picked the system I'm in for the mission agent, and like moving away from the starter station, I was really nervous. Like, if somebody kills you when you're moving stuff, your stuff is just gone. I got two cargo ships from the starting missions, and one is set up to be fast, and one is set up to just carry as much as possible. I know. Right now my ship is not expendable, as I have not earned the value of it back. And most of it has been covered by you guys. That's why it's taking so long for him to die. I'm not shooting at him. It's difficult to treat my ship as expendable when my natural attitude is to hoard everything. My drones are basically barely able to suppress them enough from their repairing for me to reload. Thanks, I make this music. I do have some music playlists for people who just want to listen to the musics that I play. It's almost always blues or folky. That's just my vibe. Space banjos stuff. I also occasionally do streams where like I won't talk at all, and it's basically just a chill stream to listen to music. It's like, hey, I said when you first came in here, the music's mostly for me. I would agree, except that there are some cool rap songs, but because I just don't, I don't immediately gravitate towards rap music, the bar for me to like it is pretty high. Thanks for stopping by, Cobbs.
Docking permission requested.
The other thing I noticed from this game is 07. I picked up, say, an 07 from the game Foxhole, which is like my other main video game love affair. And Foxhole's been rough lately. So I started playing Eve. Switching over to the Salvager. What's your main language, if I may ask? Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish. Everybody ought to. My ex-wife was Colombian. I didn't learn Spanish because I didn't know what I was being yelled at about. See, I can understand some of that, but I can't read all of it. I get that I can understand that you speak more Spanish than English, and then I don't know what you said after that. Translator's a good gig. Stop. Don't activate the gate. Gotta switch to my loop screen. Same goes for me with Spanish. Somebody will come speaking full Spanish, I'm like, whoa, I got like one word out of all that whole thing. My neighbor is Spanish. They're a lot of fun. They like to party. I'll give them that. Yeah, you got all the skills. Hangover every weekend is Hangover Monday. I'm down for Taco Tuesday. I'm here for it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Sunday for leveling. Menu detour. You're making me really want to go eat Mexican food right now. There's a fantastic restaurant in my town that is owned and run by a Mexican family. I live in a really small town, like a really small town. And they're like... There's two restaurants in our town. There's your classic, like, breakfast buffet place. Kind of like a Denny's, but it's not a Denny's. And then there's the Mexican restaurant that's also our bar. And, like, those are the only two extracurricular businesses in our city. I just want a burrito. At no point, there's a burrito for every occasion. There's breakfast burritos. There's dinner burritos. There's I'm drunk burritos. It's a very versatile food. The only thing I can't get down with is Mexican candy is terrible. It's awful. I don't understand who wants salty candy, but it ain't me. You can have all the candy if I get my burrito. Mazapan. I think I've only had that one time. I don't think I liked it. Oh, what did I used to get all the time that was really good? I used to get a like giant platter of food. Plato de arrachera. One of those, and I was like comatose because it's a giant pile of food. Arroz con pollo. The other thing too is like most of my experience comes from like Colombian Spanish, and everybody speaks a different kind of Spanish. So like where I live, there's lots of Mexican people that live here, and but like my Spanish exposure is from Colombia, not Mexico. So they think I talk stupid, and like, it's literally not my language, I promise. I'm not dumb. I'm trying my best. Yeah. Man, you're gonna make me spend money today. I really want Mexican food now. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. It's almost lunchtime. I'm already negotiating internally. Like, I have food here at home. I don't need to go out. But I ain't got no burritos. I love tamales. Dude, we used to have this lady come to my work. And she would roll up at like 2 in the morning for the night shift guys with her truck full of tamales. Like, literally still in the tamale pot in the back of a pickup truck. And I would kill for that woman. That woman is a saint. She delivers me tamales in the middle of the night. I would do anything for her. Wait. Retrieve from the cargo container. Did I get the cargo container? I'm getting distracted by food. Did I pick up viral agent? I thought I grabbed it. I'm gonna check my list before I leave this place. I think I've got it. Yep, I do. Well, it was always impressive because, like, when you work night shift, you're pretty much, you know, it's not like you can go to a restaurant for your lunch break. Like, they're not open. And she was an old Mexican lady who'd pull up, and she had like an old red pickup truck, and like right behind the cab, she'd have like 4 of those giant tamale pots, just packed full to the brim, and it was like $2 for a tamale. And we'd clean that lady out on the regular. Like, she left every time with like $400 or $500. Hiya, Brox. Now, everybody says the graveyard thing, but like, graveyard shift is my natural. I've been a third shift human being since I was born. Like, I've never ever been able to survive on day shift. Never. Like, if I'm at work, like right now, it's daytime where I'm at. It's in the morning. I could not be at work right now. Like, I would be dying. Like, I like getting out of work, and then I can go get breakfast, and everybody else gets up and they go to work, and I got the town to myself. I never have to wait in line, because there's nobody else out and about at 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. We're getting there. I've almost got enough to replace this ship. Temporado. That stuff's good too. How much money do I got? I might be getting a burrito today. You might make me in my stream soon. I got 2 hours. I'll wait till noon. Hiya, Secret. I know. That's a unique feature of being a night person. When you're a third shifter, you get out, and you go to the breakfast place and try to order a beer. Everybody stares at you. This was Garistas, right? Yeah. Do I got thermal give on? I'm not even in a fighting ship. We emptied that out. Let's get back in the Caracal. Switch out my missiles for kinetic. Got Kintherm hardeners. Yep. I've probably made enough ISK back if I sold my hoarding pile, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to make the money back for this ship on bounties and missions. And then I'm probably going to reprocess my salvage, put a bunch of stuff in the oven, get it manufacturing, and then I'll probably end there. So about 2 hours. Before I forget, I'm gonna get nuked right away. I've never done this one before. Seek and destroy mission. Easy peasy. Build a rogue pirate leader. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, you're below me. Time to rain some missiles. Guess I'll move a little bit. Be less of an easy target. Doesn't matter though, I'm slow. The fighters aren't gonna miss me while I'm going 250 meters a second. They're gonna hit every time. That one was easy. You have a good day, Vero. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciated the chat. Grab these scraps and close this one. I'm not going to bother to salvage this mission. Not worth it. Not enough wrecks. Come on, guys. Speed it up. Turn it in and we pull another. You as well. Nothing's gonna be safe after I eat that burrito for lunch.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Garbage for the pile. Turn that in. Oh, another. We got recon. Touristas, we're already set up for them. Normal ship restrictions. I'm gonna say, it looked a little empty for a second there. Oh, that's a battle cruiser. Oh, forgot to turn on my shield hardeners. That was almost a terrible, terrible mistake. That guy's ECM. Despise ECM. Go get right up in his face about it. I might need to switch out to heavy missiles. Yeah. I gotta switch. Gotta switch my loadout. I don't have the guns. Need to find an ECCM.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I need an ECCM. I need a SIBO. Do I have one? I haven't picked up a sensor booster already. Target suppressor. Damper. I want a remote sensor booster. One in system would be great. Or not. Could add it to the list. I want to switch. Back into the fight. Hiya, cleaning. I'll be on for about another hour and a half. Rocking out, looking for a good way to die. I only want this guy. Not you. Kill the ECM. I have a choice. You boys hit hard. You're knacked. I might not be able to do this unless I go get a pincer booster. Knackered, sleepy. Take a nap. Take a nap, but don't forget your kid at daycare. I must be set up wrong. So I cannot even break this guy's shield.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That was, I'm trying to fight where I'm not supposed to fight. It's supposed to be a recon mission. So I'm going to switch down to a frigate. And I'm going to cruise through the mission as fast as possible. I'll only take out the ones I have to. I will put on rockets. Let's see, kinetic. Don't have thermal, so we'll use EM, big shield. And afterburner. Both slots. Throw on a damage control. I'm not strong enough to actually fight them. Okay, that ought to do. It's infuriating that they give you a mission that you're not meant to win. Let's try this again.
Drive active.
Am I stable? Yeah, I can run with all these on. So tiny.
Drive active.
the afterburner, run for the gate. Dive, dive! That was it. Mission done. I just had to jump through your gate.
Docking request accepted.
Go to the gate, see if they'll let me through, then report back. It's a weird series. Zoom, zoom. So like quick spy missions. Really big space station. They're definitely going to attack me when I get close to this, and then I have to run away. $35K out. And run away. missions. I hope I get to go back and kill them. Oh, and if my stream suddenly ends, the weather's turned to crap, and it's now storming, so I might lose connection. If so, it's been a pleasure, y'all.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Navigate through the environment. Activate the gate. Need a good tank to survive this. A well-tank battleship. I don't have a battleship. Mm. So I need to put on shield stuff. This one has the most shield, but she's slow as molasses. So I got a motor. These those are big enough. I need a 10. Mark it. There are no sensor boosters anywhere around here. No. What's the difference between those two? Which one's best? Let's see. The Alumel is the cheapest to use. Compact uses less CPU. We'll go for the compact. We'll buy one just because I'm going to need it again later. It's overpriced, but it's close. And then we need propulsion. There's got to be a better way for them to organize this menu. The shop menu's crazy. $50. Oh, what did I hit? Hit the wrong button. Ah! Lost in the menus. Prepare. I need to find the one that uses the lowest CPU. Yeah, that's all the cheap ones. Who's got the lowest CPU here? Green, green, green. activation costs, gas, CPU, compact. Okay, so we want a compact. We have to go pick it up. Unfit that. Undock. We gotta go pick some things up.
Hard drive active.
A little bit of a detour. Fit that. How long will that last? Won't last long. 3 minutes. That should be long enough. While we're out and about, we might as well pick up that sensor booster. The ECM is destroying me today. Let's see if while we're in transit I can find some scripts for it. CCM script. I know it's overpriced, but it's the closest I can get, so I'm paying what they are selling it for. No way around it. Some parts of life are just unfair. Man, outside my window, like right behind my computer, sitting in front of me, there's a window to the left that I look out. It looks like the frickin' apocalypse right now. Like, the trees are all half bent over. It's like 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. It's raining cats and dogs. I'm surprised I still have power. Like, we did just have a tornado, like, yesterday. And today might have another one? Maybe? It's not looking good. Your humble streamer hopes to not be dead. Okay, let's fit this. What's better? It's better to have an extra structure, no. Better shield recharge, better capacity, better shield. Oh, for this mission, I don't need this, but we do need it for other missions. A little shopping trip. Did I not put that in my inventory before I undocked? Entire goal is to get to this activation gate and hit it before we explode. Hit the environment. I'm going to take damage. It's a toxic gas cloud. Literally just warp to the gate for all you're worth. booster, and run. Run for our life. Like a cosmic tornado. We should get there in roughly 60 seconds. And another 10 seconds to warp out, roughly. Less, because I'll shut this engine off. Oh, that doesn't help very much. I put on the wrong size. I put on a frigate size warp drive. I'm barely moving. It's not helping at all. Alright, we're gonna make it.
Warp drive active.
I expected a lot worse. Alright, we made it out of there. Stock. We have to buy the correct type of engine. That was a waste of money.
The capacitor is empty. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see, we got pirate intrusion. Switch back to my rapid missile. drop one of those for Zeebo. Oh, I thought that was a low slot one. Whoops. Well, you know what? I'm slow anyway. The ammo for that thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Kim-Therm. Ammo, we can remove the heavies. And keep using the wrong tool to find my stuff, but that's okay. I would at some point be able to figure out how to get a field repair on here, but I don't think I have the skills for it yet. I believe we're ready. Bam, bam. Ow. Ow, get in the pocket. Start shooting at people. Check out the records first. They move a little too fast when they get close. He's out of range. Wasted a shot. Turn shields on. Okay. Launching drones for self-defense. They're self-defense attack drones is what they are. Load the missiles quicker, boys. We are under fire. Ammo. He wasn't in range. Great. Drones in because I like to lock onto them first. I'll wait for them to lock onto me. One-shotted him. Oh, I almost one-shotted him too. Targeting. Fire solution achieved. This is away. Claimed rewards. Oh, that requires an account upgrade. We're not there yet. We need farthest distance I can hit with these is 32. We're just going to slow boat our way over there for a minute. Engine's on full, it's still super slow. Ooh, maybe that's what I should do. I should put some rigs on that give me more engine power. They're in range. Who do we want to open up on first? Split the damage. Switch out and grab the salvager. Done a few missions.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
was nothing in this first one.
Drive active.
Alright, time to vacuum up the ISK. Dollars. Bing bong. Hauling them in. Cleaning up the trash. Breathe in the last one.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Check our haul out here. Ooh, we got a smart bomb. Signal distortion amplifier. Tracking disruptors, some rockets, and some scrap. Pop those in. Turn the missions in. Mission. And let's take a sidebar here. Stack up everything we got. Take a look at our inventory for a second. Oh, a ton of ammo. I want to know my salvage current value. Immediately it's like 2 million. Okay, so if I Oh, I thought I could reprocess those. I guess not. What about ammo? You get a tiny amount. Just let that pile up. Far too big. Only used in a station. Station warehouse container? If I can't move it, how do I get one in the station? Or do I have to go where they already exist? Let's try buying one and seeing if we can move it. We'll get into we'll get in the hauler and see if we can pick this up. If we can pick it up, we'll buy some more and kind of organize our materials a little bit. My trash pile is getting kind of large.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There it is.
Warp drive active.
sell it. Okay, fine. Reprocess. Should have looked into it more. Darn. That was a waste of money. Well, that wasn't any good. I guess I can just sell these. I don't have any blueprints to build rigs yet. So I guess I'm just going to sell them. Take any red ones off the list. 2 million. These aren't really worth much. The buying scheme, seen one. The 250 is the best I'm going to get for him anywhere. We'll go ahead and sell them anyway. Oh, what else can we sell? Let's repackage everything. Stack them up. Take a minute. I'm gonna kill the tunes for now. I'm getting ready to wrap it up. My eyeballs are falling out of my head, as I have been playing this game for 6.5 hours today. That was my whole day. And because Vejo came in here and kept talking about burritos, I want to go out for lunch. So that's what I'm going to do. We've had a good day. We spent all the money. We made some of it back. We'll have to keep trying. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys later. Bye.